Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing something that I have never played before, Strange Horticulture. There is a game that came out quite recently by, I believe, the same developers, Strange Antiquities, and yeah, it's basically in the same realm, sort of, in the same town, even, I believe. In that game, you have a shop of relics, and each of these relics are made from different materials: wooden, metals, with gemstones, without them, and they have like special effects. Like some of them are used to help against nightmares, for example, that type of stuff. But in this game, we have plants. We have a Strange Horticulture. So yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this one. This is the first game. Strange Antiquities is one of the newer ones, which I also want to play. But I was like, let's play this one first. See what it's like. Not sure how long this game actually is. Like how many hours worth of gameplay there is in this one. Which is actually something I did want to look up real quick before the stream started, but I kind of forgot about it. So I'm just very quickly going to be doing that right now. Just to see, on average how long the game is. The main story of Strange Horticulture can be beaten in about 4 to 7 hours, depending on how you play. Okay. For a complete playthrough with all endings and achievements, it will take longer, around 9 to 11 hours. Okay. Alright, cool. So yeah, if we do like 2 streams, 3 hours approximately, then that should be possible. If I don't go through it too quickly, I suppose. Otherwise, the second stream will be maybe only 30 minutes. And that would be a little bit of a problem, I suppose. Anyway, let's get this party started. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have to identify certain plants. And I'm assuming we're going to give them to the customers who have a large variety of different problems. So, should be fun, I think. Should be fun. Good to see you there, sorry, Lydia. I don't know why I had so much trouble saying your name there. But good to see you there, Lydia. Geopris, Dragonheart, welcome, welcome. Description says Strange Horticulture. Yes, exactly. Yes, Strange Horticulture. That's what the game is called. Plants versus Zombies. Maybe. I don't know if there's zombies in this game, but we'll find out. 3 hours, you won't be able to set your schoentje. Is that... I mean, that's not tonight, is it? That'll be tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure. Because he arrives on the... well, the Sinterklaas is at the 5th, if I'm not mistaken. So from the 4th to the 5th. That's, I think, usually how I did it anyway. Anyway, doesn't matter. We're playing this game right now. Let's get to it. Don't know why there's no music on the main menu. I think there was earlier. Did I... headset. Okay, yeah. Alright, there is audio. I guess the music just kind of stopped playing. Alright. Let's get this party started. New game. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Unpleasantries? Alright, hold on. I just noticed that my chat is a bit small. I gotta make that window a bit bigger. There you go. Perfect, that's much better. Undermere. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main I don't know how to pronounce that word. Thoroughfares? I don't know how to pronounce that. But it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. Features small text. If you're having difficulty reading, you can hold shift to zoom in. Alright. Good to know. Should my webcam be in a different spot perhaps? I'm not sure. We'll find out. Okay. What are we looking at here? Got our desk, I suppose. Some plants. Customer will arrive here. Oh, we got our kitty. Ooh, purr. The rain is a bit loud compared to the purring, for example. Let's see, what is this? I found it! Wait, can I zoom in? Oh, there you go. I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellebore a good scratch behind the ear for me. Alright. There you go. Good scratch. Perfect. Alright. So what do we do now? Let's see. The elusive wandering bow, or whatever. We need to come to the library in Ambleside. And also the gilded dendra. Or found something on the gilded dendra. Okay. Ambleside Library. Alright. The will to explore. Neither time nor inclination. You can water your plants using the watering can to earn will to explore. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay, so, how do I water them? Oh, there you go. Not sure how long I have to do this. Will it just kind of stop automatically, or? I guess you just have to keep going. Alright. Keep going until it gives you the compass point. Couldn't we just, you know, leave these outside? It's raining after all. Couldn't we just do that? Oh wait, hold on, what is this? Okay. Looks like this one, but upside down. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, that one, but upside down. Huh. Interesting. Now, where was I? There you go. Let's water all of them. Oh wait, we don't earn anything right now. I guess we only earn anything if we, yeah, it's not full yet. Alright, cool. Let's go there now then. Ooh. Alright. My goodness. There is a lot of information on this map. So we need to go to the library in Ambleside. Ambleside. Alright, the library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear, and I can't wait to show me what she found. Okay, collect. Ah, there you go. Alright, so the Gilded Dendra. Marisica obetus. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to the Dendra's miasma. A sure and painful way to die. Oh. Alright, so we got a, that is a very deadly plant. Interesting. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. Oh wow. It can be painful, okay. Good to know. Oh wait, oh wait, I still wanted to read the other one. No. Okay, now what? Oh, what's this? Drag items from here onto your desk. Strange Book of Plants. Wilfrid Voynich. Gilded Dendra. Ah, there he goes. There's the entry that we read earlier. And then, let's see, where was the other one? Oh yeah, this one. The Wandering Boo or something. Bow Boo. I don't know. Let's see. So cold. What was that sound? So cold because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. Interesting. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. The underside, okay? They are also quite hard and sharp, earning its plant the nickname Finger's Bane. Alright. Good to know, I suppose. What's this? Ooh. Very strange relic. Alright. Ah! And we got this one too. Ah, so I guess, yeah, shift automatically uses that. I see. You don't actually have to drag that out. I suppose you could use it like this instead of this. I kind of like that more, maybe. I don't know. Depends on the situation. Clues over there. Items. Labels. What was that? Archive. Letters. What's that letter? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Black Barrow. Keep it secret. A dangerous plant in the hills northeast of Black Barrow. Alright, where's that? The hills. Black Barrow. Wait, open it up again. Let's see. Hey, Raptoria. Welcome, Raptor. Great game. Did you play the new one too? No, not yet. I'm going to be playing this one first. And then after I play this one, I'll play the new one as well. I've never played this game before. I've watched you play Antiquities, though. I've watched you play that one. Let's see. Where was I going again? The hills of something. The hills of Beckbarrow? Beckbarrow. Let's see, where are hills? Hills over here, I suppose. Kindle, Undermere. Hills over here as well. I mean, there's a lot of like mountainy terrain everywhere. Backfoot. Where is Beckbarrow? Oh, all the way down here. Not where I expected it to be. Alright, let's see. What did it say again? In the hills to the northeast of Beckbarrow. Alright, hills northeast. So that would be this one then, maybe, right? Ah, there you go. We got it, I think. The weather changed fast out in the hills. What started as a grey morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over a cloak of unwelcoming shade. New plant acquired. Nice. Ooh, that does look kind of dangerous. Like the bright red. Apparently a very dangerous plant, so we gotta be careful with that. Alright. There you go. Put this back over here. This one can go over here as well, I suppose. Could go into the archive, this one. Don't think this will be necessary anymore. This is done as well, so I don't think we'll be needing it. Now we'll keep this over here for now. Clues, let's put this over here maybe. Oh, it doesn't go in clues, it goes in letters, really? Interesting. In that case, we'll just keep it over here for now. And items, that one. Alright. Cool. New treats, great vibes for these games. Oh yeah, yeah. I really liked watching you play Strange Antiquities. So I thought, why not give this a try? Okay. Day 1, Friday, hint. Let's scratch Kitty first, and then let's have our first customer. I must have walked past this shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night I heard whispered voices, too faint to hear clearly, coming from the floor above me, but nobody lives up there. Ghosts. Obviously ghosts. The rooms are empty. My curiosity has gotten the better of me. I must find out what they're saying. She wants a St. John's puppy. Not sure how that's going to help. But we're going to have to find out, I guess. Alright. Get this book. A St. John's puppy. There. Alright. Papa Vermeldi. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draught that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability. Ah, improves your hearing. That'll be good for my dad. The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with yellow center. Okay. Bright red flowers with a yellow center. Well, it's not that. It's the other way around, it seems. Might be that one. Let's see, do we have any other ones? That might be it. No. These are all the plans we have currently. Alright. Can we move these where we want them to be? We can. Alright, good. I think to keep things simple for now, I will move all of them over to the same side. And then as we progress, we can kind of move them to a better location. You know, to organize them a little bit. But I think it would probably be a good idea to keep them a little bit together so we don't have to scroll across the entire screen every single time. Unless there's a better way of doing this, but I feel like this would be a bit much, scrolling across every time. Alright, that's all of them over there for now. That one there. Oh, this one can go there. Perfect. Probably gonna get a lot of plants. This is gonna take a minute. My goodness. Already got a lot of plants to start off with. Alright, there you go. Perfect. We got it all on one screen now, I believe. Yep. Way better. Okay. So, this is the only one with red petals and a yellow center. So what do we do now exactly? We can inspect it. There. Flowers are red with a sweet scent. Okay. What does rising dread mean? I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Okay. Alright, well, this is probably it, so let's do it. First one is easy, it seems. Kind of an obvious one to help you get started. Alright, St. John's Puppy. Wonderful. Now we got a new entry here. The Clavilium. According to legend, Clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Alright, alright, alright. Heart-shaped leaves, huh? Do we have those? I don't think so. Oh, well, maybe this one actually. It's kinda heart-shaped. Not like 100%, but close enough, I think. Let's see. What does it say if we inspect it? Smaller blue flowers. They smell pleasant. It doesn't say anything about the leaves, though. Alright. But the puppy one. Let's see. There was also a way to label them, I believe. How does one do that? Oh, we do this. There you go. Saint John Puppy. go. Perfect. Wonderful. I think there was also a way to auto label, yes. I think I want to do that. There you go. Will speed things up a little bit for me, instead of having to try and write things down. Okay. Well, so this might be that new one that we got, but we're not 100% sure. Let's see. Which one was that again? This one? Be used to open any lock. It does look very similar. But this page doesn't show me any flowers. Not like blue flowers or whatever, so it could still be a different one, of course. Alright. Let's go for the next. This game is a lot of fun. You even considered it yourself. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun so far. It seems like a very interesting kind of game. This is the kind of game that I do enjoy, but I often don't play because I'm just busy playing a lot of other games that I also enjoy. And I know that this is like a kind of a niche game for, you know, most people will not be interested in these types of games. Good morning! Bloody awful weather out there today. Good for the plants though, eh? Got a letter for you. Alright. What does it say? Ooh. That's a lot of reading material. Alright, hold on. Let me get some tea real quick. Alright. Gusforth is a hateful town and was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. Okay. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers on the northeast corner of the wood. I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face as the reminder that there is beauty in this world. Shall be returning to Undermere soon. Amos Duncan. Don't know who that is. Alright, Gusforth, or whatever that is. Gusforth. The woods south of the town on the northeast corner of the wood. Gusforth. Where would that be, chat? Where is that supposed to be? Is there something to help me find them? Like, I know that in the second game, Raptor, when Raptor played it, I saw you had like a, I don't know what you call it, but like a little list of names with like the numbers, you know? That can help me identify like where on the map I'm supposed to look. A little bit more quickly. Like A20, you know, that type of stuff. Grasmer. Gusforth, is that it? Gusforth. Gusforth. Yeah, that has to be it. Okay. Alright, so then began my recovery in the woods to the south of town. So these ones. On the northeast corner of the wood. Alright, northeast corner, so it has to be this one. Ah! There we go. The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature away from the stench and the clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spied a bright flower among the trees. this one, okay. Oh, it just like pushed into there a little bit. There you go. Alright, interesting looking flower, cool. Put that away again. Put that in the archive. There you go. Perfect. Alright, next up. Oh, sorry, kitty. Sorry I scared you. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. Oh, we got witches. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way around. Down through Beckbarrow. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennet from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Trade? Okay. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in the extra miles I've had to cover to get here. Alright, so we are getting Fennet. And he wants us to give him lemon dandy. What is lemon dandy? This one. So that looks like this one immediately. Yeah, I think so. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. I don't really see it, to be honest, but okay. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Let's see. Could also be this one, maybe. Upside down. But this one... let's see. What does this say? Smell faintly off-putting, but not overpowering. Alright, that does not help me. What about this one? Blue flowers, light, airy scent. Alright, it doesn't really help me at all. The inspection tool isn't really that helpful right now, it seems. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this one. The curled... Oh, wait, it's curled leaves. Ah, there you go. There's a clue. It's curled leaves. There you go. That I was... For some reason, I thought it said curled petals or something. Yeah, curled leaves. There you go. Yeah, that's quite clearly that one then. Okay. There you go. Awesome. Lemon dandy. Perfect. Then we got a new plant. Wait, what did these say this one was? Oh, I forgot the name for that one. Oh, oops. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. Alright, hellebore. There you go. Next customer, please. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. Next to her, terrifying black skeletal creature. Ooh. It stood tall, its roofing head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of an expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing. But not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. Forest comfrey. Alright, forest or comfrey. Okay. This one right here. Alright, so that seems like that one maybe? The white one? I think it might be that white one over there. Alright, let's read it. The strong smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful sulfuric effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping drafts. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's probably what we need, because she wants to sleep. The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Wait, what? The camphor produces a beautiful rounded dark blue cluster made up of many small flowers. Oh, so okay, so it's not it. All right, it's not the white one. It's maybe this one then, the blue one. Dark blue cluster made up of many small flowers. Or this one. Yeah, that one is dark blue. It's that one. It has to be. Let's see. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. Yeah, it's strong smelling. So it has to be this one then. Ah, there you go. I'm doing great so far. Great. Butterdale. Alright. Let's get myself a little bit of extra tea. Because this game is going to have to be a lot of reading, which means a lot of talking for me. So gotta drink my tea. Alright, good. Butterdale. What's that one? Often found in clumps on the valley side, Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure for all manner of skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched. They form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. They smell buttery. I don't necessarily see these leaves anywhere. No, I don't really... Oh, wait, maybe this one, actually. A buttery scent. That's it. It has to be. Butterdale. There you go. Another one identified. Wonderful. Great. Alright, next up. Oh. The boot can... Oh, hold on. Accidentally clicking stuff and dragging stuff without me wanting to do that. There you go. Next up. Nora Butterfield. Lol. Got the wandering view. It always reminds me of what's his name? The old hermit inventor, the wanderer. Anyway, the view. If you got it. I don't know. Let's see if we have it. You probably do. There. Alright. So it was a mushroom, wasn't it? The fungus can move slowly in the dark. The gills on the underside of the mushroom form a beautiful flowing line. Quite hard and sharp. Alright. Also, we have 2 types of mushrooms, it looks like. Smells strongly like soured milk. Bad enough to make my eyes water. Doesn't sound like that might be it. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. Sharp. Quite hard and sharp. It doesn't say anything about the lines on the underside or whatever. Or the red warts. Oh, actually, you do see the red warts. You can see it right there. Yeah, this is the look from underneath it. And you can actually see the red warts on the side right there. So yeah, that's it. There you go. Another one done. Wonderful. Doing good. Lady of Summer. Looks like that might be that one. Yep. I think so. Let's check out that one as well. Lady of Summer. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with the attractive flower and the hardy nature make it a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Oh, chat! Some of you might benefit from this. I mean, not to make you feel any worse about yourself, but I know some of you are getting there. So, you know, might be helpful. Alright. This is probably it. Lady of Summer. Alright, cool. And day. Hey now. Sorry, Var. The truth has to be said. Do we do anything with this? Oh, we click it. Okay. Row H. The third river. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to find a plant there. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. Are those 2 different hints for different plants, or... tucked away in the forgotten corner of the Ambleside library. Alright, row H, the third river. Sometimes the truth hurts and amuses. It does, I guess. Alright. Check out that map. Let's see. Row H. This row. 1, 2, 3. Third river right there. Or is it row H 3? No. Okay. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. I think this one. Ah, there you go. Solve your first clue card. Awesome. A dead deer in the river. Yellow bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death from one provides life for many. Oh, this one went all the way back there for some reason. Earlier. Alright, got a new plant. Oh wait, that one looks very similar to the other one. Oh. Wait, maybe that it was not the Lady of Summer then. Oh boy. Those look very much alike. Those do look very much alike. The leaves curl round delightfully. Okay. Attractive flower, hardly nature. Yeah, the leaves curl round. I mean, it has to be this one still, because the leaves do curl. As on this one, I mean, they hang a little bit, but they don't curl, so. Alright, I think we're still good. I think I still got the right one there. Let me put all the named ones on the side over here for now. There you go. Put all those over there for the moment. Organize a little bit more. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Hi, kitty. Alright. Next customer, please. Bring me a sample of Apis demesis. And be quick about it, the damn cat is setting off my allergies. Should have an animal in a shop like this. I mean, I'm allergic to a cat, so I get that, but... Alright. Let's see. The Apis demesis. Apis demesis. I mean, we don't have that, I think. I mean, that's gonna be a problem. How are we supposed to do that if we don't know any information on it? Oh wait, is that the Latin name? Hold on. Hold on. Can we scroll through the pages? Wait, there you go. Apis. Ah! It's Gandhi root. Figured it out. I'm amazing, chat. Look at that. Apis demesis. Gandhi root. A plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared properly. Ah, that one maybe. Yeah, that only has one thing sticking out. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption. Leaves are coarse to the touch. That means like hard, right? Rough. Yeah, so that's it. There you go. Perfect. Gandhi root. Mikdu. Malus fidem. Flowers made up of smaller flowers, many smaller flowers, make this a sought-after decorative plant, hard to care for. Maybe pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. right. Good to know. Figure that out. Oh, kitty. Next up, another letter. Lake Undermere is looking fine in the sunshine today. Here's your mail. Thank you, sir. Alright, what is this then? There's an old slate mine. Wait, there's an old slate mine at Heart Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in a damp, dark tunnel left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Alright, so that sounds like... That sounds like the one that moved, or whatever. Though actually that was this one. This was the one that moved, wasn't it? Because of the dark tunnels, I thought that for a second. Huh. Wandering view. So called because the fungus can move slowly in the dark. That's why I thought that. But it's probably a different one then. Alright, where did this letter say it was again? Heart Knot. Alright. Let's see. Where is that supposed to be? Heart Knot. Ah, right there. An iron gate, rusted by years of abandonment, sit across the entrance of the tram tunnel. Rusted it may be, but it won't budge. Locked. Oh, we need a flower that can open any lock. This one. The clavium with the heart-shaped leaves. Well, I think that one was... where is it again? This one, I think. Heart-shaped leaves. There you go. Wonderful. Guria. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts, gentle lamps, will characterize this plant. I mean, that's lemon dandy. Alright, collect plants. We got 3 of them apparently. Ooh. That's a lot of different fungi. Awesome. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Where'd they go? Oh, right, they were just thrown in there somewhere. Okay, well, put this one over here, where the ones that we know. Put the fungi together. Is this a fungi? Wood smoke. Not sure what that is supposed to be. We'll put it up there. There you go. All right, cool. Next customer, please. Ruben Ward. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Okay. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something. I was hoping you might have some fox button that would help me win them over. What's that supposed to be? Fox button. Do we have that plant? Maybe this one? Looks like maybe this one. Or this one. Could be either one of them. This one more likely. Let's see. An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. The thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along the stems. Yeah, I think it's these ones. These seem a bit shiny. It smells of nothing that I can detect. Yeah, it does look kind of shiny. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this one. There you go. Got it right again. Awesome. Brimlock. I've seen those leaves before somewhere. Maybe those ones. All right. Next up. Victoria Gray. I was able to make out the whispered voices last night with the help of the St. John's puppy. Ah, good. There's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I can use to give them a scare and drive them away? I need my sleep. Huh. Let's see. The Harlequin Blue is what they want. Do we have that? I mean, maybe this one, perhaps? When the bushy blue flowers, flower head die, wait. When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high-pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of the dead souls trapped within the plant. Ooh. Okay, this one might be a little bit harder to identify. Because I don't really see this image on any of the plants. Also, I'm not quite sure what they mean by this. Bushy blue flower heads die back. What is Die back. What'd that mean? They release seeds with a downy pepis. Don't know what that means either. Which assists in wind dispersal. Yeah, I might need help with this, chat. And if you have any idea. Let's see. Let's just identify some stuff. Blue flowers, light airy scent. Well, it says blue flower head. It does kind of look like it. Maybe. Does kind of look like it, I suppose. I don't think it's this one. It's more like a regular flower. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say this one. It's the only real plant that has like a blue color right now that I haven't labeled yet. Yeah, no, these were labeled properly, I'm pretty sure. There you go, we got them. Alright. This was a little bit more tricky. Shimmer lung. The dried stem of a shimmering lung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Okay. Next up. Ooh, hooded figure. Bethany Coleman. You may have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead, and may Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. The sisterhood does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond their knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you entry to the forest. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's breath to bind yourself to secrecy. Mary's breath. Okay. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect a large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in a royal garden so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but the practice fell out of favor. I think one of these said something about being waxy. Smooth, waxy leaves. Oh, that's not it. Oh. Wait, what does this mean? The rising dread. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful, it seems. Let's see. I mean, we don't really seem to have a lot of leaves like that. Waxy finish. The veined leaves have a waxy finish. Yeah, so we're looking at it over here from this. Yeah, we're not seeing the inside, we're seeing the outside. Hey there, Amanda. So it's this one. There you go. Nice. And another letter. Alright, first put these identified ones over here. There you go. Alright, what's this letter? We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in the Grisdale forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Please help us. Okay. Grisdale forest, a mile from the lake. All right. Grisdale forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Torver. Torver is there. So a mile from there, deep into the forest. What is a mile? A mile is one of these. So one, okay, one, yeah. So Torver, a mile away, so that means over here. As soon as I step off the road, two members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Wait, that's the wrong place? Oh. Interesting. Let's water a couple of plants. It's pretty funny that you can water them. It's just a way to speed up the exploration. You don't necessarily have to do this. There you go. Alright, so let's try to figure this out first then. So a mile from the lake. You will find us deep in the Grisdale forest, a mile from the lake shore, across Tover. I feel like I did that right. Torver, lake shore, and then like a mile in between. So then over there, I thought. But I guess maybe it is that one. Alright, let's try this one then. Sister tries to stop me from entering, but I showed a letter and she let me through. There you go. Alright, so I was overthinking it, I guess. I'm ushered into the walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table, draped in silk, it's the Arda. There's not a mark on her, but her her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, all black as a raven. Raven wing. Do you know what could do this? Okay. Didn't we have a flower that did that? What was that called again? Brimlock? No. Like a very poisonous one. This one, maybe. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to the dendros miasma. Painful way to die. There's not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth and her veins and her hair all black. Okay. Sounds like that one. But let's double check. See if there's other plants that might have that same effect. Not a flower, it's said to smell unpleasant. Those have known death and sweet to those who have not. Said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death. Okay, no, that's different. It's not poison. Okay, well, it's probably... what's it called again? Gilded dendro. This one. Which would be... I'm looking at the flowers right now. That one, perhaps? My fingers ache from the handling this plant. The poison is so potent that even touching the plant can be painful. Wait, it says Ren. Or is that the person that we give it to? Nope, that's not it. Oh, we have an entry about Ren. Oh, wait. I got that completely wrong, I guess. Wait, so it is this one. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Oh, okay, like that. I see. That is what we're looking for. I mean, I still think that this is the flower that caused it to happen. Okay, so we're looking for this one first. Oops. Let's see. So that would be... Long leaves are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons. Would it actually turn black if I place it near a poisonous plant? Not much of a difference there. This doesn't look like it at all. Huh. Alright, this one is a little tricky as well. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Though it has no flowers, that's the important thing, actually. It is said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death. There's a scent that scratches the back of my throat. No flowers. This was no flowers either, but it doesn't mention the smell. This one then? The wren, maybe? Yep, okay, we got it. I wasn't quite sure about that one, but yes, nice. Alright. The Great Sandfire. Alright, cool. That's the wren. Okay. Let's see, what does it say? I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren. My suspicions are confirmed. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing. Gilded dendra poisoning. I was right. Upon presenting my findings, I'm rushing away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plans which I'm grateful for. Alright. Ooh, a spiky one and that one. Okay. That's some new plants. Alright, so I was right about the wren. I'm kind of sad, though. I'm pretty sure that this is the gilded one. I'm pretty sad that it doesn't turn black when placing next to it. Or maybe I'm wrong about that one. That's also an option. Alright, anyway. Perfect. Isidore Burbridge. I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. The last plant you gave me made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Wait, which plant did we give him again? Can we see that? Oh yeah, the Apis demus. And the Apis demus was the gildry plant. The Gendry root, I mean. The Gendry root. Can be an irritant, yeah. Alright. So now he wants Butterdale or Meekdew. Alright, so we have two options. I think Butterdale we already have identified, didn't we? Butterdale, that one, I think. Well, we identified it ourselves, like, it's not confirmed by the game whether or not it's right. Alright, anyway, Meekdew. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Flowers make this sought-after decorative plant difficult to care for. Maybe pleasant-looking plant, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. Oh, so we can give him this one to make it worse, basically, just to be an ass. Alright, so one of them is a good plant that we can give him. The other one is a bad one, basically. Okay. So yeah, the Butterdale. Often found in clumps of the valley, Butterdale is used for centuries to cure all manner of skin rashes. Yes. Bulbul flowers have a light, buttery scent. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. Dark green leaves, buttery smell. All right. There you go. Perfect. Storian. Dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Great. Great time. Alright, it's the end of the day. Wonderful. Alright, what is this? Give myself some more tea in the meantime. Ooh. Alright. North of Hogshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland, south of Crinklecracks. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Oh, we can read these in order. Is this like a story about someone in the game or something? Okay. Day 3, Sunday. Alright, looking good so far, chat. 27 people watching right now on YouTube and Twitch. Awesome. Thank you all for being here hanging out. Don't forget to smash that like, of course, if you're enjoying the stream so far. Because I would definitely like to play more of this. And after this, I would also like to play the second game, Strange Antiquities. So if you like it, smash that like to let me know that you enjoyed. I'm looking for a plant, Lady of something. Green-eyed dryer, that's for sure. No green-eyed drayar. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's supposed to help with mental decline. Ah. Yeah, that is the Lady of Summer. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Seems about right. The leaves curl around delightfully. So that was this one, I think. I think it was this one. There we go. Perfect, we did it right. Awesome. Hey there, Stormydale. This is a great game, thanks for playing it. Well, thanks for enjoying it. It's a lot more fun when a lot more people are watching the stream and enjoying it with me. The Fennec. Chewing through tough root. Oh, sorry. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Isn't that maybe this one then? Quite soft. It sounds like that to me. The Fennec. It's too bad that you don't see the flower as well. Soft leaves. I think that one. Good to keep in mind. Alright, first this one. Let's see. North of Hogshead, east of Lowick, west of Rusland. Rusland is there. West. Northeast, west. So west of here. Lowick. North. Hold on. East of Lowick. East of Lowick. West of Rusland. North of Hogshead. Wait, what? Hogshead is here. North of Hogshead. South of Crinkle Cracks. Crinkle Cracks right there. See at this spot right here? This spot right here is north of Hogshead. It is slightly southeast of Crinkle Cracks. It is slightly east of Lowick. And it is slightly west of Rusland. Ah! We did it. Awesome. Alright. A little tricky, but I like it. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face. But only a whisper. He raises his arm and points. I follow his stretched out finger, and I'm surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Alright. Good, good, good. Let's place those over here for now. Oh, this was a new one as well. This one relatively new. This one could go back there. We're gonna have to start categorizing them a little bit better. Maybe like all the mushrooms here, all the flower ones here, all the non-flower ones there. Though to be fair, there's a lot of flower ones. So that would not be a good category, I suppose. Poisonous, non-poisonous. Alright. Good. Found new plants. New customer, please. Oh, or a letter. Saying Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the sisterhood, but it seems to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. If you say so. Oh, good experience, or, well, compass things. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it. But if you are determined to explore the Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plan up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Keep me warm. Do we have one of those? A warming effect. The Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by the draught made from the leaves of the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against the extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough. Brimlock. Small yellow flowers. I mean, like the middle of a lot of plants is yellow, obviously, but this was Gandry root. The conditions are just right. Small yellow flowers. Waxy and tough. This one was waxy as well. When conditions are just right, it produces small yellow flowers. So, yeah, right now it doesn't have any flowers, but once it gets too cold, it will. I think that is it. That one right there. I'll put it on the corner. I think that's it. Alright. Let's explore. Where were we going again? The Great Gable. Wherever that is. Here. Great Gable. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I'm still at some distance from the summit. I'm freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back. Back down the mountain, unless... Now, it would be helpful if this one would actually show me yellow flowers right now. But it doesn't. But yeah, I think it's this one. Ah! I was right. Perfect. Love being right. Sunset Mounttrap. It's a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mountcap, because of the unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home, and is often placed in doorways. Mildly toxic to humans, and should not be eaten. Alright. Oh, new flower. Flower power, y'all. Flower power. Perfect. Alright, cool. Archive. Next customer, please. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It brought me nothing but sorrow. Please take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Nothing but sorrow. Could you be a bit more specific, sir? Milky fluid has consumed treatment for stomach pains. Farmer's worry. Grant strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect has worn off. It might be that one, I suppose. Though this one doesn't show any warts on it. A mushroom-like plant with red warts growing on it. Doesn't really say much more than that. Okay. Gildodendron. Yeah, we thought it was that one, wasn't it? The Gildodendron. Gray sandfire. Flame-like tendrils give off smoky scent. We're looking for a mushroom. Mellow glow. Ooh, thorns. That's probably this one then. Sharp thorns are protected from predators. Doesn't really say much else to identify it. Yeah, the thorns are kind of a giveaway. No, this one has thorns too. They're slightly different looking thorns. These ones seem more accurate. Yeah. Shimmerlong. Dried stem of the shimmerlong burns very brightly and noisily, letting off near blinding white-purple light. Dark fruit should not be ingested. Poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. Cross-section of the stem shows the dissective triple. Wait, so this is a plant. This is not a... It seems like this is not a fungi then. Sunset Mount Trap. Doesn't say anything about the odor. Alright, well, we might not have the entry for that one just yet. That is possible. Alright, next. Simone Green, hellebore. Always a pleasure, my feline friend. Oh, wait, this is the lady from the library, I think. Hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have to ask a favor. You owe me for hours I spent digging on the information of plants. I've been burning the midnight oil again, and I could use some common trowse. I know where to find it. According to the Grayson Herbiology, it grows in an abundance on Red Pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. Alright. It grows in abundance on the red pike. Common trouse. Can in fact be tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the red slopes of the pikes of red pike. Slopes of red pikes. My goodness, nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Oh. Would be good for streamers like me. Constantly like looking at the screen, focused. Or when you're driving or whatever. Long distances. Alright. Red pike or something like that. Common trouse. Red pike. Yes. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, where is red pike supposed to be? Seafell pike. Red pike. Yeah. Enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I'm after. Right. So that has to be that one then. Is that it? Well, I suppose it can be. Alright, common trouse. Let's label it. Common trouse. Perfect. Next customer, please. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Okay. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and a little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you he deserves to be turned into a toad. I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in the future. Alright. Shimmerlung. Let us see. Shimmerlung. Alright. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near-blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in a large, ridged leaves. It's like what, this one? Oh, yeah, it does look like that. But I don't really understand why she wants that one. I mean, she says she would turn him into a toad. How does this help with that? How does this help show him that she is indeed a witch or whatever? Very brightly, noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. I guess the light is kind of like, yeah. Okay, I see. So I think this one. There you go. Done. Wonderful. Shimmerlung. Candlewood. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long thin stems grow along tall leaves. Okay. Not sure if we have that one right now. Alright, anyway. Common Trowels. Actually, we need that in a couple of days, she said. So I guess I'll keep that over here, maybe over there. That up there. Organize a little better. This one can go back there. Probably don't need that for a while. Alright, perfect. Wonderful. Next customer, please. Oh, who's this? Irving Harris. Sorry I'm shouting. I'm a little hard hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. Remember, it's bright red, though. Okay. Well, we have a couple of bright red flowers. Not that one, I think. This one, maybe. Bright red flowers grow at the ends of thin stems. Let's see. For hearing, eh? Pass unnoticed. Flame-like tendrils. Candlewood, perhaps? Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Well, his problem is hearing. Is an affliction of the mind? I don't think so. Surrounding darkness, stomach pains, visions and prophecies. Oh, that's all we have. Oh. Okay. Well, that's kind of a problem. Hard hearing. I'm looking for a plant that can supposedly help me hear better, but I've forgotten what it's called. I remember it's bright red, though. That makes things a little difficult. Blue flowers, that's not it. There's a mushroom. Saint... What is that one again? The Saint... St. John's puppy. Hearing ability. Oh, it is that one. Oh, yeah, it is this one. I forgot about that one. Okay. Here we go. Alright. We already used that before. I forget that sometimes you need plans that you've already used. Alright, end of the day. Wonderful. Another one. Ooh. Part missing. X marks the spot. Time passed, a year and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, and she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Day 4, Monday. All right. Is that supposed to be like the edge of a river or something? Like if I hold it up to a river, will it like perfectly match, maybe? Or a landscape? Or... Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this otherwise. This kind of lines up. This actually lines up almost perfectly. Yes. Oh, I'm right about this. So this one? Oh, yes. Oh, I love that. My instinct was correct. Perfect. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plans acquired. Alright. Also, hold on, chat. Earlier, before we started, we looked at how long the game approximately is. How many days are there in horticulture? It's played over 16 days. Okay. 16 days. Alright, that's important. I just want to make sure that I don't finish the game immediately, you know, in one stream. Or I get too far or not far enough. So we're on day 4. So if we play up until day 8 or something, then we're good. Okay. Then we can do 2 streams that way. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The Sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up on the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've gotten anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach never coped too well with grisly ones. Bennett. I think we have that one. Chewing the rough root of this plant is said to ease gastric stress, reduce anxiety. Has long, soft leaves. I thought it was this one. The leaves are quite soft. Yeah, I suppose so. Yep, I'm right. Perfect. With fire. I have no idea how to pronounce this one. I have no idea. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. Okay. Alright, next one. Another letter. Rona Green handed me this for you. Alright. I was meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rusland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the Sisterhood had given me a moment alone. But they seem overly protective lately. Okay. Northeast of Rusland. Right. In the forest. There you go. For the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Suddenly I find my way blocked with 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elbows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest. By the order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to the walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Mellow glow. Oh, that's that one. Maybe that one. Yep, there you go. Makes me invisible. A rare plant that's believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Alright. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about to take my leave. And not just to take your leave, but take your plant as well. See what I did there? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. That one is done. Alright, next customer. Phase shift. I'm afraid the camper you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it. The visions are as strong as ever. A woman in a jaded mask appears in my dreams every night. Screams at me, but I do not know why. Her presence is always there, dark and dreadful. Don't know what to do. Maybe this one. The dreams feel like a warning I don't understand. The mosaic of colors that refuse to come into focus. Yep. Aguria. That's what I thought. Or candlewood. Protecting against a manner of afflictions of the mind. Decisions. So I can either protect her, basically, Or we can have her enhance the visions for clarity. Let's see. Well, I think the candle would... It looks like this is the flower. You know, the little leaves surrounding it. So that may be... I would say this one, but this is the fox button. Butterdale. I don't know if I have the candle wood yet. What about this one? Soft, light blue flowers. Like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. It sounds like this one. Soft pale blue flowers. Do we have a better one? I don't think so. Alright, let's enhance the visions. I think it's this one. There you go. Perfect. Worry less. Named aptly. Inhaling the smell said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Very helpful. Let's see, this one can go down there. Perfect. Next up. Who's that? Margaret Elspeth. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis, we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in the otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Scissor. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Oh. More books, maybe. We're cordially invited to Scissor Castle. Lord and Lady Elspeth. Oh, a Lord and Lady, eh? Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go there. Let's see, where are we going again? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, wait, that's the wrong book. Scissor Castle. Herman Castle. Mancaster. Ah, that one. All right. Have a little bit of tea first. Oh, good to see so many people watching. 45 total. Thanks for being here hanging out. Don't forget to hit that like if you're enjoying the stream and want to see more of this game. And also, after we finish this game, we'll be doing the next one, Strange Antiquities. So definitely subscribe or follow on YouTube and Twitch if you want to see more. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She's very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me onto a tour to of the gardens. Well, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she already whisked me away to the next. And this one too, she says. I'm exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I'm able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries, as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Alright. Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Is this what I think it is? An energy boost that lasts several hours. Do I just have a dirty mind, or does everybody else think what I'm thinking? Alright, we got 2 new plans as well. Wonderful. Let's see. Let's push these to the side a little bit. Make a room for some of the new plans over there. Wonderful. Alright, good. That can go. Archive. Still don't know what to do with this one. It doesn't do anything? No. Worth a shot, I guess. Really not sure what to do with that. Alright, next up. Philip Shaw. Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. That's all I got. Alright, well, we know that one, don't we? Mushroom, red spores, moves in the dark. This was the Wandering View. And as the name suggests, has been known to cover distances up to several meters in a single night. So this one it is. There you go. Wonderful. Next one, please. Selena's Cot. The saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me that he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Okay? Awful what happened to that poor young man in Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Stinking mount cap, sunset mount cap. Oh, this one right here. The sunset mount cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of the unpleasant odor. It smells strongly, like sour milk. Could be that one, I suppose. Liquid oozing from the underside. Small amount of light. Smells rotten. This one was I ate just once. Okay. It is thought that a tear unwanted souls and spirits from entering a home, often placed on doorways. Yeah. Okay, unpleasant odor. I mean, I suppose this one is the most accurate. It looks like a dome. Strongly smells like sour milk. It's gotta be it. Yes. All right, good. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on a memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. A tuberous bulb is an unusual structure grown in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. This one. Bulb is quite firm. Burns fruits, no notable odor. Maybe. Alright, end of the day. On to the next one. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everhard grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drinking. Day 5. Give myself a bit more tea. Tea! Alright. This one. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Alright, so we're looking for an abbey. Northwest. Oh, well, a castle northwest of an abbey. Alright, so let's see. We got a castle over here. Castle over here. Castle here. Oh, this one. An abbey. You buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everhard grows. So 3 miles east of the abbey or 3 miles east of the castle? 1, 2, 3 will be here. Let's try this one. Nothing here. Okay. Oh. Alright. Gotta water our plants. We want to explore further. Alright, one more. Perfect. Alright. Let's try it again. What did I do wrong there? She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of an abbey. Yeah. Northwest. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3. Where the Everheart grows. Ah. Alright, there it is. The dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Alright. This one. Put those together. This one can go over there. Alright, good. Next up. Ah, Swift is back. What have you done to me? I see the woman in a jaded mask everywhere, and the creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desire. I'm afraid the sisterhood, that much is clear. I will lay waste to them. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided by Arduina's protection. I do not even know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Alright, worry less. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. Do we have that one? I mean, we gotta. We gotta have it. Don't think so. Maybe. Maybe this one. Could be this one as well, actually. They smell wonderful. Yeah, it could be this. Maybe. No. No. Probably not. Long flat leaves. Not really. No, I don't think so. Alright, my guess is this one. Yes! Perfect. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from burning, the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Alright, perfect. Next up. Simone is back. Met a strange man on the road to Setberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. You said he had something for you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. He said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write it down for you. Alright, and you wanted the common trouse, which I believe is this one. Yes, perfect. Man wanted to meet you. Headed west from Setberg, near the source of the river Winster. Let's see. Setberg is there. Possibly near the source of the river Winster. Headed west from there. The source of the river. Where's the river Winster? What? River Kent, River Sprint, Kalpen, Kent. Ah, Winster, that one. The source of the river, yes. So that would be, well, one of these. Probably that one. Nothing there. Alright, we'll try again later. I guess for now. Next up. Alright. I'm not long for this world. I've decided I want to be buried in a grave decorated with a rare, beautiful Kabalia. Like the Dreher huntsmen with their Drynthium-covered tomb. Okay. This one. Alright, that immediately looks like this one to me. So this one has multiple little things sticking out of it, and this one only 2 of them. Oh, could be this one as well. Yeah, this is multiple. This is 4 of them. Rather unpleasant scent. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths from it at the grave of their loved ones. The Kabalia flower almost always contains 6 petals. 6 petals. Finding a 7th petal flower is considered to bring good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that one number 6? So these are 5, I think. So this is not it then, most likely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's see. 5, 4. This one. 6, 6. Also multiple things coming out of it. 5 of them are drawn over here. Yeah, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No 7, unfortunately, so no good luck for us. Alright, but it sounds like this one. Yep. Got it right once again. Perfect. Now, worry less. And that one. And the common trouse. What was that one for again? I forgot. Eye strain. Right. Alright, let's try this one again. Let's see. The man wanted to meet me heading west from Setberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. The River Winster is there. So the source is up there then, right? Oh, wait! I clicked on that one. I was clicking on the wrong river. Oops. I clicked on the wrong river earlier. Okay, what's this? The hermit's camp is easy to find. Nestled between 2 boulders above the spring, the cool remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. Call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to the side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down to right 3. Let's see. So, River Winston. Down to 1, 2. To the right 3. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Scissorburg Castle. The river right there. I can't explore that right now, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, we can. Hold on. Alright. It doesn't show you anything here though, unfortunately. But yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3. Ah. The camp at Windsor Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted with an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes. Ho, ho, ho. What is it? Santa? The man says, you must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive a looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho, it is no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red, the red. Ho ho, a bony. I'm sure that he was quite mad. Alright. The red, the red, the red. Oh, this is the ebony. That's what it's called. They said that the red ebony plante has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use the extract from the plant. Okay, so the red ebony is a plant. In concert with the viewing window, in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Okay. So there's a red plant. Device that perfected a device designed to use the extract from a plant. Okay. But so you need an extract of a plant. How do I get the extract? Oops, that's not it. Do we have information about the red ebony, maybe? Also, this can go. No. Don't have any information about that. Alright, I think I'll just leave it here for now then, until we have more information, perhaps. Alright. Next customer. Ooh. Oh. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. Here you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. I suppose so. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Let's see. Hop heart. That one. Do we have anything that looks like that? Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. I mean, I would categorize this as purple. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. And it does look like the image there. The yellow bits coming out of the flower. The leaves. Stiff leaves. That must be it. Yep. Perfect. Hop heart. Copper Caldonia. Alright. Difficult name. Alright. Next customer, please. Verona Green. Ruben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise, ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. Thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. He must be desperate if he's come to me, and I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice. I could do with some witch flag take with me. I don't know how to pronounce that. All right. Witch stuff. A plant that is said to have many uses, including the ease of symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused by it. Okay, similar leaves to the fever kiss plant. Oh, some of these mushrooms have been pushed to the side there. There you go. I don't think I have anything that looks like this. What about the fever kiss plant? Do we have that one in here? Fever kiss. Similar leaves, it says. Oh yeah, boosted energy. So that's the berries with the leaves like that. Which immediately reminded me of this one. Small red berries. So it could be this one too. Small yellow berries. So yeah, the red berries are the fever kiss. Probably red berries. The leaves are pale in color. Yeah. Yeah, that's this one for sure. It's probably fever kiss. Let me actually label that immediately. Fever kiss. There you go. And then yeah, I mean this one's gotta be the witch one then. But what is this supposed to be? Like a fruit? I'm not sure why this is here, because I don't see that here. I mean, I guess that is like the image of the berries? The inside of the berries, perhaps? I suppose that is what it's supposed to be. Alright, let's try this one. Perfect. Wonderful. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way toward any person you wish to locate, and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out in the fells. On the fells. Alright. Hey there, Clovis. How are you doing today? Haven't spoken to you in a little while. You've been busy, I guess. Haven't seen you on the server much. Hope you're well. Alright. Next customer, please. Ah, this guy's back. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. I mean, apparently I'm not charging anybody, for as far as I'm aware, so I'm surprised that I'm in business too. Honestly. Let's see. Believe me, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be, especially if that damn cat's still here. I need some Bishop Parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop Parasol. Treatment for stomach pains. The underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid. That was this one, I think. No, not this one. This one. Viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from the underside. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep the milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Alright, I think it's that one. Yes! Perfect. Wonderful. The Royal Gentia. Oh, that is definitely... Where was it? That one? Yeah, it very much looks like that one. The Royal Gentia. Yeah, that has to be that one. Sometimes called the Everheart. Pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of the swift snare is to apply the paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Yeah, that has to be this one. There's no doubt about it, really. So... Everheart... Royal... Nope. Wait. Royal... I can't type. Gentia. There you go. Perfect. That's that one. Okay, we're gonna have to work on really organizing our shop a little bit now, because we are starting to get a lot of plans, and organization is nowhere to be found at the moment. Oh boy. But we're still good for now. So far so good. Alright, end the day. You're doing good, Clovis. Back to work, sadly. We'll be back as soon as my schedule is back to normal. Oh, you got a different schedule? Different shifts? The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Okay. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Ooh, not a rainy day. Alright, the old man of Coniston. Where is Coniston? Oh wait, the old man. Coniston Water. Ah. Found it. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. Okay, across the lake. His mind wanders with the current, gently floating down south towards the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I'm not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Wonderful. Ooh, very similar looking. Well, purple-ish. Alright. My new plants over there. Wonderful. Alright. Good. Glad I found that one. Who's next? Eleanor Brammer. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grow there. But I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Oh. Well, thank you. Let's see. Where is this? Right there, maybe? No, I don't think so. Maybe over here? The water. No, that doesn't fit. Yeah, it looks like this area. The water here. Going in here. A little bit over here and then this way. It's like this area here. And then one going down, which is this. So then it would be... You can see like an area here. So maybe... Oh. This spot? Perhaps? Oh wow! I wasn't sure if that was it. The area is thick with flying, biting insects. An unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Put this away. Blue winter. Wait, I don't have an entry for that. Oh, winter boar. Okay. Also known as blue alloy or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers. Winter boar is a hardy plant found in a grown extreme cold. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent. Alright, so that reminds me of this one maybe. Gray-blue flowers with an orange center. That very much looks like that one. I think that's it. Yep. Winter boar. Awesome. Drantheum. Plant with powerful mind-altering abilities, those who inhale the smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Drantheum as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Alright. And we gathered a plant. Ooh, very thorny. Very, very thorny. Alright. Next up, another hooded figure. Stephanie Coleman, thank you for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. Hey, thanks Patrick for subscribing. Appreciate it. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this. One of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. We're trying to find her, and her sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Wharf land is set to help locate people. Ah. Let's see. Jacob. This one. Do we have that? Maybe this one. That looks like it. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Wharf, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties. They said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate. Okay. Well, yeah, so it doesn't really tell me much about the flower or whatever, but this looks like the leaves right there. I don't think I have any other plants with those types of leaves. No, I don't think so. And these we've already discovered. So it has to be this one. Alright. Perfect. Another one done. Solomon's Scepter, also known alarmingly as Hell's Gate, and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. The flowers of the plant are commonly used in witchcraft and other satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Ooh. Witchcraft, eh? Arthur Cook. What are we cooking today? It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There's a plant that she used to love as a child, but she hasn't been able to find any in years. It's sort of a bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. Oh, and the flower is more like lots of little flowers. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Well, there should be an odor according to him. Bulb-like. A sweet scent, like strawberry dipped in honey. The flower is more like lots of little flowers. I mean, I don't really see that over here. Maybe. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Rhubarb. Don't think that's it either. Smell is alluring. But it's not bulb-like. Like, this is a bulb, right? In my opinion. Unpleasant smell. Alright, let's see. Which ones haven't we identified yet? A red flower that provides a shielding effect. Red flower. Small leaves, delicate flowers. This is a flower with lots of little flowers, I suppose. Doesn't say anything about the smell though. It doesn't look bulb-like to me, I suppose. Well, maybe I guess the flower itself, the little flowers, is kind of like a bulb, I suppose. Maybe. This is a fungi, I believe. Plant powerful mind-altering abilities. Eyebright. Brightly colored thorns. That's gotta be this one. Beaver kiss. Poisonous. Sandfire has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew on it as a form of dental hygiene. They can care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding the impression of roaring fire. Henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Oh, yeah, it's bad. Tuberous bulb, unusual structure, grown in bursts, striped appearance. Hour later, there hardens. Doesn't say anything about smell. A beautiful flower made up of many smaller flowers make this sought-after decorative plant, although difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but touching the leaves against the bare skin will result in painful sores. That might be this one, though the leaves are slightly different. Unpleasant smell. That is not what we're after, because this one says it has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way. And I don't think this is a Mikdu. I think that's a different one as well. Strawberry dipped in honey, sweet scent. Small leaves, delicate. Real Gentia, yeah, it's that one, I think. Solemn Scepter, Hell's Gate. Witchcraft. Sweet smelling small flowers grow along the stem. Smells alluring. That's probably that one. Smell is alluring. Okay, this did not help me. Chat, what are we thinking? Any ideas of what it could be? This is definitely like a bulb, right? All right, hold on. Let me quickly just bulb like plant. Let me just look at images on Google. Bulb-like plants, yeah. Just to make sure that my definition of the word bulb-like is correct. And it looks like I am correct about that definition, okay? Yeah. So yeah, something like this is what we're looking for. With a good scent, which this one has. But it's made up, the flower is more like a lot of different flowers. But this is not bulb-like, though I suppose the flower is. I'm gonna go for this one, maybe. It doesn't say anything about smell either, though. Let me just try it. Nope, it's not it. Alright, no noticeable odor. And it's not really flowers, it's like berries or whatever, this one. Is it one that we have in here, maybe? That's possible too, I didn't even think about that. It's pungent, but not unpleasant. The bulb is a soft yellow, leaves are waxy. It has a bulb, it has a flower made out of flowers. And a strong smell, but not necessarily in a bad way. It's this one. Yeah, there you go. I completely forgot to check the plants that we had already identified. Completely forgot about that. Alright, there you go, there's a win. Perfect. We had our eye on you for some time, and as Ailforce. Join us. Praise the Dendru. Don't know what that is. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know what we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Gill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. The Seeds of Redemption. Okay. Interesting. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna BRB real quick. A quick bathroom break. Because I've been having to go for a while now. And we are gonna continue playing right after. I'll just be a minute. And then we're gonna continue playing some more. Right. Alright, so what are we gonna do about this message? I mean, I guess we should just do it, unless we learn any new information about that group. Something bad, I suppose. Drink some more tea real quick. All right. The Seeds of Redemption. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us by Friday. All right. Not sure what to do with that yet. Well, we have a puppy, so that's easy. All right, next up. Rona. Returned from Swinside. Amazed, I was hoping for more to go on, but there are certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at Stone Circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grisly. I have beginnings of a theory that I would like to run some tests on a sample of gilded dendra. Oh. Why would you need a poisonous plant? Which one did I thought was the gilded dendra again? This one? Yes, I think so. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Poison is potent, that even touching the leaves of the plant can be painful. I think it's this one. Yes, there you go. Maiden's Sorrow. Rubbing the soft leaves of this plant between one's fingers and thumb is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. Flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend it its name. Maiden's Sorrow. Alright. Horns. My guess it's that one maybe then. What was it called again? Something Sorrow? Maiden Sorrow. Yeah, it looks like this one. Pink flower that smells pleasant. Doesn't say anything about that. Thorns along its stem. It doesn't really say anything specifically about... I mean, this has thorns. Very different flower, though. Very different. Don't think we had any other thorn ones. It's gotta be this one. Not that we need it right now, but still. Alright. A new day. And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic I found a coffin. And more unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Sure. A Royal Gentia. Doubles this one. I think, anyway. Not 100% sure. Let's see. A Royal... Gentia. Oh wait, over here. Why do you want that? One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of Royal Gentia. Alright, so Swift Snare is, I guess, the vines she was talking about. Yeah, this is very much the same flower, so it has to be that one. Yep, there you go. Royal Gentia. Elder something. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendras miasma. Oh, an antidote, good. A deadly poison that causes the plant to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of the Solomon's Scepter. I don't think we have a plant like that. No, I don't think we have planned like that right now. Might find it later. Alright. Another day. Another dollar. Actually, no dollars. Just plants. 5 miles south of the tallest but one it grows in peace in midday sun. Wait, what? 5 miles south of the tallest but one it grows in peace in the midday sun. What? That's confusing. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Day 7, Thursday. Let's see. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. Tallest but one. What the hell does that mean? It grows in peace in the midday sun. The tallest mountain? The tallest but one. Oh, I see. So the second tallest. This seems to be the tallest one, I think. 978, 902, 800, 873, 826, 700 almost, 600, 600. Okay, I'm getting it now. That one was a little confusing at first. 500 meters. Okay. This is the tallest. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. So this is 9. So this is 9-2. So that is the tallest but one. This one right here, Bowfell. I think so. 5 miles south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It grows in peace in the midday sun. It grows in peace in the midday sun. Is that just something funny to end the riddle, or? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try that one. Ah, it was right. Okay. I thought I was a little curious in the middle of the mountain / woods over there, but okay. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like a call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth, under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. Oh. Wait. That looks like that thing that we read about earlier, doesn't it? What was that called again? No, not really. I mean, kinda, but no, not really. Okay. Let's put that here for now. Alright. Let's put some more of these plants a little bit further away now. Let's do everything that has flowers together on the top shelves. And maybe the one with like the hanging flowers underneath or something. Let's do like mushrooms all the way over here. Let's organize things a little better. They're starting to get way too many now. Let's see. Hanging flowers will go underneath that. This doesn't have any flowers, so we'll do maybe that one. Maybe underneath this one, perhaps. Thorny, do the thorny ones over here, I suppose. Hanging one. I'm not sure. I guess this one over here. Hanging flower, the gilded dendra. Actually, this is poisonous. Let's put that one over there. Let's actually do the mushrooms down here. Poisonous ones up there, maybe. We can do that too. Not sure what this did. This one over there for now. Let's see. Top part. Flower. No flower. 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 But it still fits. I'm surprised. Let's see. Bulb. Let's maybe do those down here. The bulbs. Alright, good. Now we've organized all the known flowers. It'll be a little bit easier to find what we're looking for, I suppose. There you go. Perfect. And wood. I was able to strip away the swift snare vines and lift the lid, but more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. At least that's what I thought at first. Then I looked closer and discovered a golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. On the back of the amulet, it inscribed that says, "With Solomon's scepter I awake." It is a plant, yes. Ooh. Witchcraft and satanic practices. Many sweet-smelling flowers grow along the stem. I thought that was this one. It does look like it. Right? I think it's this one. There you go. Long verkund. Sometimes called a witch remedy, a long verkund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. They got a lot of those too. Somewhere. One over there. I guess most of them we've already identified. Alright, next up. David, another letter. Heard a shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near Swinside Stone Circle. They say it slaughtered half his flock. People around here don't seem to be bothered, but it got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Undermere Eye. Undermere Eye. In river. Just Kentmere, maybe? I descend into the pleasant valley where the village of Kentmere is situated. On my way, I passed a brock stone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenged each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, Saint Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire amongst the headstones and tombs, but sadly nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Wait, what? So there's nothing there? Lake Undermere. River Kent. Is there another place that's called after Kentmere? Not sure. For Friday. Gotta do that one too, I suppose. I'm not sure if I should. Alright, let's water some plants. We're already done. Alright. Outside the Sadgill Church. Sad Gill Church. Ilgill Head. Sad Gill Church. Oh, Sadgill, right there. Church isn't hard to find. Alright, where's the poppy? This one. Alright, done. Not sure what that group is. Hopefully it's nothing bad. We'll see. Alright, so that's one of the things we needed to do. Still need to find Undermere Eye. I'm not quite sure how to do. Undermere Eye. River Kent, Kendall, Sizer Castle, Killington Lake, Setberg, Haven, Setgill, the Dodderstone Circle, Tarcraig. Hey there, Samantha. You're playing Little Alchemy 2 now? Never heard of that one. Is it fun? Are you enjoying it? Inside some circle. Yeah, I don't know where it would be. Undermere Eye. Red and Bony Land. This property is uncovering what is hidden or secret. I perfected the device designed to extract from the plant a conservative viewing window. We have an entry on the Red Ebony yet? No, I have no entry on that. I mean, I can just keep trying red plants, I suppose. Until I find it. It's not it. Alright. Try again later. Oh, this is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed the gilded dendra that was used at the Swin site, ritual site. That's a worrying sign. A plant that is used in several of the darker incantations, and it can't be a coincidence the very same plant was used to poison the Ardo. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think it through somehow. Some more. The Maiden's Sorrow. Well, we had that one somewhere, didn't we? I thought we did. Maiden's Sorrow. Oh, I thought we had that one. Oh yeah, I thought it was this one. Yeah, that's what I thought earlier. Let's try that one. Yep. Perfect. Didn't have much to go on. Hey, the red ebony! That's the entry that we needed. Where is it? Red ebony. Let's see. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure or secret writing. There you go. Secret writing, that's what I was hoping for. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue. This one. Looks very similar, doesn't it? A large blue flower. I still call this like a bit more purple though. Purple slash blue, I suppose, but yeah. Alright, it's gotta be that one then. The red ebony. So then if we do this and then this. There you go, it worked. Red ebony. Wonderful. So this is considered a flower. I thought it was... actually thought it was a fungus for a while. I'll put this one over here. It's kind of bulb-like. It's not... it doesn't have a bulb, but it is bulb-like. Alright, so now... will this reveal something? No. What about here? No. Oh, that lights up. Property of Nicholas Culpeper. Okay. Maybe it lights up differently if it's correct. No. It doesn't seem to be the case. I forgot where I started. Which combinations? I think this. Yeah, but it's not that. Alright. Strange Horticulture. Doesn't really seem to help me yet. I was kind of hoping that this would reveal something more. Maybe on the map? Undermere Eye? Oh. Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. Elder Thyanus grows here. Oh. Alright, so we did get some secrets in. But not what I was hoping for. Alright. Right there. Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come here to a desolate place in search of a plant life, but quick search yields exciting result. Alright. Alright, so that's helpful. Let's see, and that was... That was the this one. This? Yeah, it looks kind of similar, but not... It doesn't really have the bulk that I thought it would have. It doesn't seem right. Elder Pinum grows there. But what if they just thought it was this one, but actually it's Solomon's Scepter? Solomon's Scepter. Well, that one looks like that. Oh yeah, that's the witchcraft one, right. Which we already have as well. Solomon's Scepter is that one. Never mind. Okay. So I guess it has to be the Elder Finium thing. Yeah, Elder Finium. What does it say here? Strong an aroma. Intoxicating scent. Okay. Alright. Elder... There you go. Alright, let's place these where they're supposed to be. This one I'm gonna place next to the Gilded Dendra. because it's the antidote to the dendra. So that makes sense. Oh, why is this one there? You haven't yet to identify it. Maiden Sorrow. That one can go down here. Alright. Next client, please. Ruben Ward. Welcome back. Looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to the Black Comb. Verona noticed something at the Swinside side that has had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on its back, in black, sorry. Can't think of anywhere else around there where you'd get a slate from. Then Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something there. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim the fairies stole his wheelbarrow. If I'm going to spend the night out in the hills, I want to take some eyebright with me. Eyebright. Now. Be careful not to touch the brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause severe pain for several days. The plant only grows to the south in warmer climates. They call it Lauthe, after the long-dead king, known to improve eyesight at night, even in the darkest places. Alright, sounds like this one. Brightly colored thorns. There you go. Wild coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much the night before. There are some who consider wild coal a sacred plant, perhaps owing to its rarity, and claim that it is bad luck to pick berries from it. Okay. Next one, please. Forest Fair. Does never stop raining in Undermere? Not likely. You have a reputation in the town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Do I even have that? Gray sandfire. It has a tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Oh, maybe it's this one. It looks like bark, kinda. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it, as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. Flame-like tendrils. Yep, that is that one actually. Yeah, I didn't think about that earlier, but flame-like tendrils. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There you go. Perfect. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given as an offering to various deities in return for a sanctuary. It uses flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They are razor sharp. Alright. End of day. Loic to Ilgil Head. Foxfield to Crinkle Cracks. Okay. At first she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going. Not caring, eventually she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Alright, day 8. How many days did I say this game had again? Let me double check. I think 16, right? Or 18? Hold on. 16 days. Okay, yeah, so we are in the middle now, almost. After today, we're like past the middle. Alright. And this will be the final day, chat. This will be the final day that we play. Alright. It still bothers me that I can't figure out this one. It really bothers me. Loic to Ilgil hat. Ilgil was... seen it somewhere. Loic was there. Where was Ilgil again? Ilgil is... Ah, right here. Ilgil hat. Loic to Ilgil head. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Okay. So it's in 11. 11 is Foxfield, Ilgil. Crinkle Crags is in 15. Loic is in 16. It has to be somewhere in the middle of that? Maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Loic. Crinkle Crags is there. So that one. Ilgil. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3. So like over here. Oh my god. Perfect. Alright, good. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study, one for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant. I've never seen another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy. Awesome. Pretty. I like those. Big fan of these ones. They look great. I have a delicate scent. Purple turning to pink at the end. Alright. Kent-Mere-Eye. Kent-Mere-Eye. Oh, it bothers me so much. I don't know where that is. Is it supposed to be the stone circles like an eye? A stone circle, an eye, perhaps? Chat, what are we thinking? Anybody's got a clue as to what that might be? Kent-Mere-Eye. That is Kent-Mere. Looked through the entire map already. I don't think there's anything with that name. River Kent. River Kent. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. All right. Next one, please. Our wise to pledge your support. You were wise to pledge your support to the seas of redemption. Together we are strong. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for the thousands of years. 1,000 years. Those of us who have put our faith in the awoken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch. Praise the Dendru. What is Dendru? The Woken Dendru. Yeah. Cultist. I have no idea what that is. Alright, next, please. My mind is clouded, dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Other Affinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me, Horticultist. Okay. Well, I do have Elder Affinium, I believe. Not sure how it will help you, though. There's only an antidote to the Dendras miasma. It doesn't help against a clouded mind, I don't think. Alright. Larkshine. Larkshine is a plant with a powerful defense mechanism. It releases stinging barbs, triggered by the light touch. Pain is said to be unbearable. It can last for several days. Sometimes confusingly called kidney flower. It is thought to be a reference to the kidney-shaped seeds held within the spiny pods that grow on to this plant. Alright. Ooh, who's that? Gracie Enrith. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among our things. Golden light. The plant, right? Not sure what long Meg could mean, though. Is it another plant? Anyway, I thought you should have it just in case it is of any help. She loved this shop. Alright. Golden light. Start at long Meg. S3 E2. S3. Wait, what? Where's S? S3, E2. E2? Oh, wait, started Long Mac. Oh, South 3, East 2. Wait, hold on. Okay. Long Mag. What is Long Mag? Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out, I guess. Long Mag. The Great Oak. I don't think there were any other writings on this. Started Long Mag. Maybe we'll learn more about it later. Just like the eye, perhaps. River Kent. Yeah, not sure what that would be. Started Long Meg. Got no clue. We still don't know what this is for as well. Had this from the beginning. Why can I never put something in clues? Seems like a clue to me. Alright, next customer. Anwood, help me. The amulet. Can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. Ooh. Long Verkant. Let's see. Curled leaves. Oh, wait. We had this one from the beginning. Curled leaves. Lemon dandy. Wait, no, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm an idiot. I'm reading the wrong one. This one we need. Which remedy? The long verkant is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. Could be this one. Maybe. It's definitely not these. Could be this one. Not this one. Not any of these. Gray Sandfire. Let's put that there, maybe. What was this again? Eyebright. What did it do again? I don't remember. The one over there. All right, so it's got to be either one of these. Small leaves, delicate flowers. Small leaves grow in pairs along the stem. I mean, that's like both of them. It really could be either one of these. Let's go with this one because we've had this the longest. Nope. This one then? Yep, there it is. It had to be. Perfect. Let's see. I can feel it working. Thank you. Perfect. Coldery. The use of coldery is not well known. Some say it has applications in dark magic, but the author has found neither substance nor specifics to back up the claims. Those who worship the huntress Arduina place the flower as an offering to ensure the successful hunt and grows from the thin stem of with small leaves. All right. Cursus. Let's put that one up there. All right, there you go. Next up. It's good to see you, my friend. Who are you? Oh, that's the guy that's been writing me. I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forget. Found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Ooh, lots of notes. Almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols on them might mean something to you. Symbols? Ooh, like these ones, maybe? Oh. Oh, damn, okay. Well, that's not gonna make things easier for me. Okay, well, let's try some stuff out, I guess. Wait, these are 3 different flowers. It looks so similar. Alright. Let's try some combinations, chat. Yeah, let's try this one first, I suppose. And now we have that one. Yeah, that one, that one, that one. I mean, this is a lot of combinations. Let's see. This one first. Let's then do this one second. Then we'll do this one third. This one a fourth. And then this one last. Nope. Maybe it's the other way around. No, it's not the other way around. I'm not sure what to do with any of this. I'm really not. Let's try this, maybe. Nope. All right, I'll give up for now. Oh, that's in letters as well, not clues. Odd. Very odd. All right, next one. We need another clue, I guess, as to what to do with that. I have no idea what any of this means, but it seems like something you might find interesting. I found it while clearing out the nuke of the East Wing. Oh. Balok's elixir. Made from crushed petals of 3 distinctive plants, Balok elixir is a potent aid to memory, allowing those who drink it to ensure that they retain important information that they will never forget. Care must be taken after drinking, however, to avoid the fate of gray gulls who slowly lost her mind after taking Balok's and staring at a blank wall for 12 hours. I thought it was these ones for a second, but they are very different, aren't they? Because this is like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no flowers on here with that many. In the day. Oh my goodness. A lot of mysteries. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching the starry skies. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for a redemption, a new start. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out that one first, maybe? The bay. The elder stood silently, watching the starry skies. Nothing grows here. You wouldn't think the following the modern railway line into the bay, this a prominent village was once home to the notorious prophetess Mary Baines. A local witch haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world, although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays. Her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. Okay, that was not what we were looking for, because otherwise the card would have been consumed. So there's more to this one than I thought. Oh, mysteries are piling up now. The start of the game up until now was fairly easy. Like, there were a couple of things I had to think about for a minute. But now we are really starting to get a lot of different mysteries and things that are harder to solve. Oh, that is a clue. So those are considered clues, okay. It's good to know, I suppose. Yeah, but I don't think I'll be able to do that one right now. We can actually use hints as well, which I haven't done yet. Haven't used any hints yet. Maybe I should do that at some point. Maybe. Anyway, it's day 9 now. And the game is about 16 days. So we passed the halfway point. Alright, let's keep playing a little longer, actually. because these are harder to figure out, some of these, we'll spend more time on them. So if we do another stream, then that means that stream is probably going to take more than this one. It's going to take longer than this one, right? So let's finish this day, actually. Let's keep going for one more day. And then we really end the stream. Then I will really end the stream. I promise. I'm kind of addicted now. I'm actually enjoying this. Oh, Long Meg. Sure, I've not heard that in a long while. Keep an eye out for it for you in the library. I can't read that, okay. As long as I can, as you can get me some Fever Kiss. Too many late nights at the library taking their toll. I think I've seen that one before. The Red Berries, yes. I think that was this one. Yes. Mountainous Story. An aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Alright, so it seems like the long Meg mystery is going to be solved by the librarian. There's talk around town of a woman who wears a green mask made of jade. Yep, I've seen that one before. What's this letter? Backfoot candle. Is that a place? Backfoot candle. Oh, backfoot. So we got backfoot candle, we got Undermere eye. We've solved neither of them. No secret writing on them, as far as I can tell. Backfoot. I find myself outside a beautiful house, almost hidden in the overgrown foliage. A deep hum of bees suggests a hive nearby, and a heavily laden apple tree leans temptingly from the other side of a high wall. I would dearly love to stay and explore the gardens of this hidden sanctuary, but I do not have the time. And there doesn't seem to be anything in those locations, but candle, eye. They must be referencing to something else, but I'm just not getting it. Forest Fair. I've been talking to people around town, learning as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. What beast? In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seed of Redemption. Oh. They are something I did not expect. They have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Drethium supplies are low. I need more. Let's see. Drethium. What was that again? A plant with powerful, mind-altering abilities. Why does he have green eyes? Hunter. A group that builds tolerance to the harmful effects of the Drethium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potent mind-enhancing abilities. Comes at a price, they will die if they stop taking it. Alright. Ah, right, Green Eye. Some known as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale signs of an overdose, where the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Right. I've not yet identified this one. Those who inhale the smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves. Long, sharp leaves. Long, sharp leaves. I mean, this is like the only one with long leaves. Maybe. Nope. Mind-altering abilities. Yeah, these are mushrooms. I don't know if I have that one. Yeah, I don't label them myself very often. And I believe the ones I have labeled I've actually already identified as such as well. It's getting difficult. It's getting very difficult. I don't think I have this one. A noble elder stood silently watching the starry sky. I'm not sure how to use this thing either. I'm not sure what this thing is supposed to be. That was nothing earlier. This is the first one that we haven't been able to figure out yet. Stood silently watching the starry sky. A noble elder. What's this? Again. Potent aid in memory, allowing those who drink to ensure that they retain important information. I've got no clue. This game is really starting to become more difficult now. Can we go back to that library lady? No, she doesn't have anything for me, it says. Alright, let's take a hint. I should take a look at the map through the viewing device. Maybe there's something interesting on there. Tomb of the Hunter? The Great Oak? I guess we go to those two places once we can. Gonna have to water some plants first. There you go. Alright, let's go there first then. Wait, nothing? A huge tree stands before me, impossible tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze sky. Well, that was useless. Let's go to the other one then, I guess. I'm definitely right about things taking longer now in this part of the game. It's becoming trickier for sure. Alright. Let's just double check, see if we're missing anything obvious, perhaps. No. Alright. That one. Ah, there's a plant. The memorial bears the name Swave Prior. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Drear. Ah, there you go. Theirs is a lonely life, at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Drathium. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that must be it. That one. Alright. So all we had to do was do that one, which we kind of figured out already in the past, but we just haven't been to yet. The Great Oak didn't seem to have anything, though. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the plant is in the class of its own. It is sometimes called sweet breath thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves of this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the surrounding air. Alright, sounds good. Ribbon Ward. I crept around Black Comb 2 nights ago in the pitch black. That bright eye is some potent stuff. I can see clear as day. Up on the fell, I found a shallow pit full of skulls. Some deer, fox, badger, and some human. There was an eerie silence about the place, and every part of me was screaming to get out there. Back down on the flat, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask watching me. Beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal with a pounding head. I've been out drinking too much. Okay. You'd be out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Let's see. Wild coal. A berry. Hair the dog. Purple berries. Also considered a sacred plant. Alright, purple berries. I mean, we don't really have anything with purple berries. We're missing that plant. We got red berries. Yeah, we got red and yellow. Maybe, are these considered purple? I'd say red. It doesn't really look like this plant either. Red flowers. Red fruits, long and flat leaves. It doesn't really look like it either. Yeah, we're really missing a couple of plants because we have some unsolved mysteries. I wonder if we have to combine plants in this thing. To get us that elixir or something, but I don't know. Not sure if this book has any special writing in it sometimes, maybe. Wild called purple berries, recommended by physicians. I'm gonna have to go with another hint. There are some buttons with strange symbols on them hidden. Oh, on them hidden on desk. Repeat the hint. Yeah. Alright, so to get that plant, we need to fix this. Alright, so I actually just noticed there might be a repeating thing here, perhaps. These ones. So maybe this one. Let's see. Is there one going down? All of those... Oh, wait. Going down over here. So that one. And then... that one. That one. Not sure if this is it, but... Wait, what is that supposed to be? No, I don't think this is it, actually. Darn, I thought I figured something out there for a sec, but... Yeah, it's only 3 types of flowers, and then, like, a tree. Which isn't any of these. Alright, let's say that one is first. Because this one we got from the beginning, so let's say that that is number 1, right? Then this one will be second. And then it's not this. Hold on, let me see. The 4, the 6. That one and that one, okay. So it's not this. It's not this. Or this, I mean. It's not this. Let's try this one. Okay. Let's see, that is... yeah, that is like that. No, wait, the other way around. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's like that. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Okay, I already forgot which one we did last. Alright, then we do this one. It just occurred to me that I've forgotten a couple of combinations. Oops. That's not it. What if we turn those around? Yeah, I've forgotten to test a couple of combinations earlier. I mean, you can literally be doing this for ages and not find the right one if you forget one combination. Alright, let's try this. There you go, there's that combination. Let's switch those around. Four. 5. Wait, no. That's a 6 one, yeah. Try those combinations, okay. Then we move to the 4. Nothing happens. 5. 6. Nothing happens. Okay. 4. 5. Nothing happens. Let me try it the other way around. 6, 5, 4. Oh. Skipped past it. It's not it either. What if it is 6, 5, 4, 3, 1? I mean, it kind of be weird because there's no 2, I suppose. But what if we try that? Oh, well, right now, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Nice try. Nice try. Doesn't work. Okay, we've tried these combinations now, all of them, I believe. So next up is this one then. Alright, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, going past the wrong one. That's not it. Okay. I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right. Like, it could be so many different combinations. Could literally be so many different combinations. That wasn't it either. Oh my god. Have we tried this one already? I don't even remember. Been so long of trying different combinations. Alright, that's not it. That's not it. Alright, another hint. Symbols on the buttons on the desk look like the ones on these scraps of papers. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought as well. Okay, wait, can I fit these together maybe? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's it. Oh, Jesus. I feel so stupid. That is such an obvious solve, actually, as well. I can't believe this. Oh, wow. Okay, now what is all this? Oh, jeez. It took so long. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think to check the edges of the paper? A briar's disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. This one, probably. The location of cached cargo, for example, the principle is cunningly straightforward, but code is indecipherable for prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disc of identical size, with the same symbols etched around its edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing in the location. What? Place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note which symbol is pointing to the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. You can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. What? Gosforth, 1813. Robert Barrow's Medicinal Herbology. Devil's Night Trap. Tremblehuff. All right. I mean, honestly, this feels even more confusing now. Let's see. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point Like that one, for example. Over some named point on the map nearby. And note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. I'm confused what that means. I'm very confused as to what that means. We then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. Like that messes me up as well. Place the disc over some named point on the map nearby. That sounds weird. On the map nearby. You would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to the location. To what location? To the one you placed it over? How does that... You just place it over a location, and if it's pointing right at something, then that's where you have to go, like Setberg or something. This really confuses me. I'm really not sure how you're supposed to use this. I mean, this is definitely it, right? That disc. The Briar's disc. What was this thing then? Gusforth. I didn't know we could do this. Yeah, this still confuses the heck out of me. Robert Barrow. Medicinal herbology. Black Hole Road candle. Where is candle? Candle. We need a copper something for that. Archive, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. A copper thingy. Looks like a mushroom. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more fragile and brittle. Red patches that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. This one, perhaps? Yes, alright. Oh, new plants acquired. There you go, we got 3 more. Alright, good. Oh my god. Alright, it is definitely becoming a lot harder now. Definitely becoming more difficult. And I really don't know if I understand how this thing works properly. I don't think so. Okay, well, we still have to find the wild coal, though. Do we have it now, maybe? Something with purple berries? No, I don't think so. I still don't think we have it right now. Whatever it is that we need. Mushroom. Purple flowers. And need to look through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that could lead me to a new map location and perhaps a new plant too. They want me to use this now. But I'm just still not sure how to work this thing. I find it very confusing the way it's worded. Prior disk. When you go to the location, you would then place the disk over some named point on the map nearby. And note whichever symbol is pointing to a location, I guess. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together. You can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Yeah, I've got no clue. I mean, I guess it kind of points to a couple of different things. I've got no idea how to work that thing. Let's give it a couple of tries, I guess. The worst part is that we now have to keep watering to keep exploring. It just takes a little bit of time. You can't try over and over and over again constantly. All right. I mean, that points to Kentmere, for example. But I don't think that is anything. Yeah. We've been there already. And nothing special. Okay. Try something again. Gosforth. Was that supposed to be a hint? Pointing to the castle, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, this is too difficult, man. We're using so many hints on this day. Need to look back for my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing someone lead me to a new map location. There's a new plan too. Kentmere Eye. That sounds like one of those Briar Disc clues. Undermere eye. Okay. So Undermere eye and backfoot candle, perhaps. Those are probably the ones they're referring to then. Man, I've been playing this for so long now. Any setback kind of annoys me at the moment. Which you guys might have noticed. Oh, it's a great game though. I've been having a lot of fun with it. But it's frustrating when you can't figure something out. Alright, so Undermere. I still don't know how to read this though. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point on the map nearby and note which symbol is pointing to the location. So what do I do with those symbols then? I don't get it. You have to note which symbols point at the location? I don't get it. Oh, wait. Undermere eye. Undermere eye. So, like, Sadberg then? Or... Undermere eye... Backfoot candle. Where was that again? There. Backfoot candle. Great Gable? Wait, I read that one. I read something about the Great Gable earlier too. I don't remember where. Grey Gale. Okay, no, that's something else. That one? Found a plant here already. Yeah, we... God damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, so, well, that's not it. I think I'm starting to understand now, though, maybe. But, not quite. Alright, let's give it another shot. Backfoot. Candle. Is it like right this one right here? Why did I come here? Good question. I wish I knew. Very good question. Right. Oh wait, I'm placing it over the wrong one, I think, as well. I placed it over the word back foot, not over that one. I feel like a dummy now. Okay, well, that was stupid. Okay, candle, so pike then maybe? Or this one? Nothing here. Ooh, I'm starting to get too tired for this. I don't think I will get it. If anybody in chat has a suggestion or a tip or whatever, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, at some point, I might just have to take the in-game hint again. If I don't get it anytime soon. I feel so dumb. The entire stream we've been solving everything immediately, but now this is really frustrating. Alright, this one. Hallelujah. Okay, I finally... Okay. I got it now. The candle leads me east of the waste water to the north. To the north. To the north, the mighty Seavel Pike grazes the sky, the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me, perhaps another time. Alright. New plant. Not the one that I needed, I believe. I believe I need a different one, because this one doesn't have purple berries. So let's try the Undermere eye now. Now that I think I figured out how to work it. I think I finally figured it out now. Well, with the help of the in-game hints. Otherwise, I probably never would have, to be honest. Alright, so Undermere, where was it? Undermere, that's the dot. This one. Another plant. In Undermere, I follow the bearing of the eye and I end up in a small forest north of Candle. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, and among the tangled undergrowth a type of flower is flourishing. And there's the purple berries that we needed for this one. Hella freaking Luya. Oh my god. That took forever. Even with the hints. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. Okay, but now I do finally understand that. Now I do finally understand how that works. Okay. Oh my god. That was crazy. Alright. That can go. That can go. This can go, I guess. Oh my goodness. Alright, well this looks like the right place. I don't want to have the traps all over the red pike, so hopefully you've got what I'm after. It's a non-flowering plant with smallish leaves, and it seems to grow mostly on red pike, at least the only place I found it. We've had a plant like that. I don't remember what it's called. said something about red pike in the description, so that's what I'm looking for right now. I remember that from the beginning of the game. Yeah, we have so many. Is it like the very last one? Wait, seriously? Red pike. Damn it. Where's red pike again? Red pike. Oh, we don't have that one yet. Oh. I thought I... Wait. Already explored and found all... Yeah, but which one was it now, then? That's what I wanted to know. Oh, darn it. Which one grew on red pike? That's what I... Because I scrolled through these too quickly, maybe. Red pike. The common trouse. This one. There you go. That's the one. All right. Good. Verona Green. Poor Ruben, he looks a little worse for wear this morning. He took it hard when his wife died and never did quite give up the drink. And I think I know what ritual was performed at the stone circle. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Someone cast something across the void, tried to bring it here. With the state of the body all torn to shreds, I would say they succeeded. Then the gilded dendra. That really got me thinking. I found this in Dr. Worth's bestiary. A little light reading for you. I'm headed to Drisdale Forest again. Sisterhood will know more. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru. I believe it to be related to some way to the deadly gilded dendra plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it is the Shires of the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as the Keep the Fire Burning and the Servant and Master, and there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of the bay, where nothing but black Digitius hortus grows, was caused when the servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. All right. End of the day. Okay. And with that... Wait, that's just an empty card? And with that, that'll be the end of the stream, I think. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day, thoughts of Book itched away at the back of her mind. All right, day 10. So yeah, we have only 6 more days, including this one, I guess. Secret uncovered is a secret no more. 2 miles north of Foxfield. All right. Well, and yeah, that'll be the end of this stream. The progress saved automatically. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know how the game is saved, but yeah, 5.5 hour stream. Oh my god. This has been a very long stream. And actually, this game has been a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be fun anyway, because I do kind of like these detective kind of games. But this really had me thinking a lot, and it really kept me engaged. And obviously, that last hour wasn't, you know, my finest moment. A lot of confusion. I didn't understand any of it, basically. But the entire rest of the stream, I had a lot of fun with it. And I'm looking forward to playing this some more in a day or 2 or 3. I don't know exactly when. We're playing a lot of different games. But we're definitely going to be back for more Strange Horticulture. And after Strange Horticulture, we'll also be playing Strange Antiquities at some point. I'm not sure if I'll play it immediately after, like a couple of days after, or a couple of weeks, because I have already seen gameplay on Strange Antiquities from Raptor, from a friend of mine. So that is still like partially in the back of my head, some of the information, I suppose. So it might be too easy if I immediately play that one like a couple of days after this, completing this one. But I'll see. Maybe I'll do it anyway, because, well, as you could see right here, right now, in the last hour, there are some very difficult difficult secrets to uncover. So maybe it's a good thing that I still maybe remember some of the stuff that I have seen. We'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, follow on Twitch, everything. And I hope to see you all next time for some more.